dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
Dangerously cheesy.
Oh, Scree, I'm not here. Hold on. Hold on. There I am. Scree!
Where'd you go?
I forgot I was on, I decided I didn't feel like setting up my other model today. I'm here now, though. Scree! That was just a little magic trick I've been working on. Invisible bat.
I love Invisible Bat.
Yeah. But hello, everybody. Scree. You still want to be frog mode?
Yeah, put me in frog mode.
You're already in frog mode.
Put me in double
I'm just
frog.
shrinking you a little bit.
Yes. Make me the tiniest frog on your head.
I think you're good the size you are.
Okay. Do whatever you want with me.
But hello, everybody. Slimy Jade did get first. Slimy Jade spiritually Bumpus. Did Bumpus show you what I sent her?
My nickname on Amari's Discord has changed to Bumpus the Bestie.
Bumpus the bestie. That's great.
It's pretty great.
Let's see. We got Daily Cheetahs from Slimy Bumpus, Virgil, Metal, Neo. We got Streaks from Neo and Virgil. I'm sorry, the Screeks. Scree. Cheetos from Sage, Iona, Amari, Melly, and Sundrake. Iona, I'm sorry you did head pats and boops on my start screen. I don't have them on my start screen, but you can hit me with them now. It's Scree, the Scree, Bat Scree, House Scree, Earth Scree, You Scree, Today Scree. I was hella tired today, Sage. I had to take a nap. Well, I laid down a little bit, and then I had to go to the store, and it was not fun. Just because of how low energy I was. I was really, like, dragging myself along. But, I ended up taking a nap before dinner, and then I woke up and there were nachos. But not as many nachos as there were supposed to be, because the first batch of nachos had to get thrown out, because it was discovered that the queso was moldy. So that was sad. So I was woken up to be told that there were no nachos, and then I was rustled from my half-awake state 5 minutes later to be told that there would be nachos, just a lot smaller of a batch of nachos. Yeah, the tragedy of the nachos just sitting in the trash can. But we did have enough that we all got to, have a serving still. So it was salvaged. There's no sour cream though either. The sour cream also didn't look safe. So fucking rip. But we had a slightly, I guess I could charge my pen a little more. We had a slightly eventful day because we lost our power earlier. Because somebody drove into the pole literally right across from our apartment. The driver was fine. The driver was able to get out and walk around and go of their own volition, but the pole splintered like 8 feet up or something like that.
Probably higher than that.
Yeah, like not even at the point of impact. It's like the impact of the car made the pole splinter like 15 feet up or something like that.
It also broke the bottom too, because here was the stump and
yeah,
here was the pole like 10 feet up there.
Yeah, so it splintered in 2 parts then, yeah.
It was nuts.
And that didn't actually make the power go out. What made the power go out was them replacing the pole. So, we were like an hour away from having to go get ice to save our fridge items, but thankfully it all worked out. But I was asleep for most of it, so it didn't really affect me much. But yeah, it was a sleepy day. I came home from errand running. I took like a 3-hour nap, 2-hour nap, something like that. Had nachos, and then I've just been sitting here trying to be like, am I gonna stream? Am I not gonna stream? But even if tonight's not a full-size stream, which I think it will be relatively, we'll say, I mean, I started at, what, 10:30, so I'm probably not going for 5 hours, but we'll see what happens. But I do have a little more energy now than I did earlier. So I figure we'll just get in here and work on the Nisa Stinko, because this technically is due on the 31st.
I call it
Moan
bold
and
and brash.
brash.
More like belongs in the trash.
31st of May. Yeah.
What about?
I mean, like, technically, it's like, technically, if I needed to ship the due date, I could, but I try to stick with him. You know, if it's in VGen by a certain date, I would like to honor that.
I just forgot how many days were in the month. That's all.
Melly, thank you for the screek. Sage says having to lock in playing Kingdom Hearts 2.5 HD Final Remix. Who's Jade? I only know Bumpus.
Also, Iona.
Do you want to fight me? Do you want to catch these hands? Is this a song? Is this why it's... Are these lyrics, or is this a call to fight? I am not a fighter. I'm a screer.
I'll fight. I said you're hot, Iona.
Yeah, let me move the microphone a little bit. Let's see. She also said Iona hot. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was the terminology used.
You are correct. Trash bat char.
Scree scree.
Scree scree.
Screonk. So true. But how are y'all doing today? Anyone get up to anything fun? Tired? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that hardcore. Yeah, it sounds like it's a sleepy day for most of us. Okay, I think the big thing I need to do is just shading the eyes and the chain earring stuff. I think I don't need the sketch layer anymore. Back on the streak. Hi, Jamie. Welcome in. Here we go. Here's my eyes layer. Okay, so I think instead of doing a clipping mask for this, I am going to do a regular mask. And then same thing with this one. I don't know if layer masks count as their own layer, but we'll see if I run into any layer issues. I'm not the father, I am not the son, only a maker of useless things undone. I'm not a mother, a breath no more than sun, only a maker of useless things undone. Here's one. Who do you think you are? Do you think you can? Get talk, get talk, get talk, get talk. Who do you think you are? Do you think you can? Get talk, get talk, get talk, get talk.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Grunder, welcome in. How you doing? You say my love is like your faith, your faith, your faith, your faith. Who do you think you are? Do you think you can? Get talk, get talk, get talk, get talk. Do you think you can? Get talk, get talk, get talk, get talk. Some of you think you can. Get talk, get talk, get talk, get talk. And some of you think I am. Some of you think you can. Get talk, get talk, get talk, get. Oh, that little weird sound he does. Look, going into that fucking guitar solo.
That was a very Hank Hill sound you just made.
Yeah. Get talk, get talk, get talk, get talk. Get talk, get talk, get talk, get. Alright, I kind of want to look at Nisa's last Stinko to see how I did the eyes there, because that wasn't that long ago. Oh wow, okay, so I did these ones very differently. I did the lines, let's see, the blue highlight on the top. Canvas, canvas information, layers. Oh, layers available 0. That is good to know. Okay.
That's not a lot.
It's not a lot.
Small number.
Alright. Let me confirm. Okay, layer masks do count as layers. Understood. Alright, let's see what I can do about this. Oh. I did mute there for a moment because Jade got a phone call, but you didn't miss anything. Okay, so instead of
Dangerously cheesy.
purple, let's try a more bluish highlight. Hi Astra, welcome in. Not much going on in here, just working on Nisa's new Stinko. How you doing? Oh no, what's that? A streaking gob? Well, thank you for the 30 stream screek. Let's see, can I bring the eyeshadow down a little bit? You gonna go eat now? Okay, Grunder, get a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad to hear that you're going to get some rest. Finally used the emote for a streak? Hell yeah.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Zebulon, welcome in. My alerts are a little quiet. I'm gonna bump that up. I think I had it down because of a raid. Sometimes the raid music comes on and it's very, very strong. Ooh, here we go, yeah. Add layer. Bump that down a little bit. Okay, let's see about consolidating some of these ref images. I'll put the earring ref with the rest of them. I feel like I probably don't need this image anymore. I don't know. I like the way you say Zebulon. It's not wrong, but you have a particular way of saying it. Oh gosh, what am I saying? I'm glad you like it, I guess, but I hope I'm not doing it foolishly.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Kaji, welcome in. Alright, we're gonna merge a bunch of the reference layers all together. I'm almost done with the head reference layer. Lurking a little as I die in the bayou. Hunt showdown. Well, thank you for dropping the lurk. Don't die too much, okay? You can die a little bit, but don't die all the way, please. You're just a rose in a garden of thorns. You're just a rose in a garden of thorns.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Jonas, welcome in. How you doing? Kind of want to try to make the eyes look more like the eyes I did on the other Nisa Stinko. Let's see. So how would I do that? It's gotta soften the edge on this, basically. You're just a rose in a cauldron of thorns. You're just a rose in a cauldron of thorns. You're just a rose in a cauldron of thorns. Stupendium song based off Mouse PI for Hire. It's called A Queso Peculiar. Let me see what I can do. I am on YouTube Music tonight. We will probably have a couple glitches, but that's just kind of what is to be expected with YouTube, unfortunately. But I got it in the queue. And hi, Caduceus. Caduceus, I am determined that my next Stinko that I make that's not a commission is going to be Rat Boy Stinko. To make the contribution to the Immaculate Church of the Rat Boy. A noble goal? It shouldn't be that hard to do. I could probably finish it in one sitting, even. I mean, I have the sketch for it already. The patron saint of the eternal Naws. Get that on t-shirt. We gotta have more Rat Boy merch. Alright, let's see what it looks like with and without. I've been here basically lurking, but never said hello. Well, hello, Bunny. Welcome in. Thank you for lurking. You're always welcome to lurk, whether or not you want to reveal your presence. But I hope you are having a lovely evening, time zone, whatever it may be. It's like 11 p.m. here. I got started a little later than I usually do, but I did want to get some art done tonight. So we're probably going to get the line art and flat colors done for the body tonight. I imagine we're probably not going to get it shaded, especially because this pose has a lot going on with the gun and the sword, and the fact that the legs are actually even, like, not symmetric either. So we'll see how long it takes to do everything, but I always feel like the head is the part that's harder, even though, like, the body has a bunch of tiny details. I feel like the head, because it's so big, I have to, like, nail the details. Now, instead of doing pink for this, what if I did it more like red? Nah.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, Shy, welcome in. How you been? Smush to Wife 10 pack? You got it. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Wow. I love Smoosh Toy.
okay, I gotta fix this a little bit. Hey, what is going on here? Okay. Turn that layer off. You know, turn off all of the shading layers there. Oh, I'm sorry that you're having stomach issue, Shy. Clap, 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 clap. Fucking love this song.
So
As everyone should know, I'm always talking about how much I love Choir Boy every time it comes on. Bow, wow. Bow, wow. Oh, my life. What a pitiful thing to be. It's a phrase so funny when it's spoken so sincere.
yeah.
So sorry. It's a wound that will never heal. Clap, 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 clap. It's not that bad. I've never really had it once. No, no. I'm just a complainer. It's not that bad. Never really had it once. No, no. I'm just a complainer. I'm just a complainer. Char and Jade cute. Well, Metal cute too.
Metal cute.
So there.
Fun fact, this is actually a very exclusive stream only available to cuties.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you're here, you're cute.
Clap, 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 clap. Are you making a VTuber? So it's funny that you say that, Bunny, because I'm not, but you're not the first person to say that. And I have been asked about making VTubers in this style before, but I'm making a Stinko Pop of a VTuber I made. So let me explain. So Nisa commissioned me for her reference sheet and PNG tuber model. So I drew this, and this is actually cut up and rigged in PNG Tube Remix. If in fact, if you go to Nisa's latest VODs, her last like 2 or 3 streams, you can see the model in motion. I'm waiting to get the footage of the model showcase because we keep finding minor things that we need to fix. And we currently have one toggle that needs a fix, so I'm waiting till we can do that. But so I did Nisa's model, but now we're making a Stinko Pop, which is just a little fan art thing I do where I turn people's characters into little like chibi collectible figures, and they have a scent gimmick. Thought because you were teaming everything on a separate layer. That's just what I do with digital art. That's just my process that I've been doing for the past few years. I find it a lot easier to keep things on different layers because like for example, if we look at the eyes, hold on, that's the line art. So like here's the eyes without any shading. Well, just, you know, the inner eyes, like not the lashes. And then I have a shadow layer, which is on a multiply filter. I have an add layer, which is my highlights. and then I have, you know, the eye shinies. So I just like to have control over everything and be able to adjust the colors and, you know, keep everything nice and neat and tidy. But it is a lot of layers. It is a lot of layers. I may maybe chasing ghost trains, hoping they'll arrive. When we used to play, I may maybe hopping ghost trains for they terminate. When we used to play in those days. I don't know why I'm acting new to this. I literally do the same. Well, you know, people have looked at my like work in progress Stinko Pop art, and they think it does look like it should be a VTuber model, because it is, like, you know, very shaded and everything. And I have had a friend ask me if I would want to make a rigged model with a Stinko Pop. I'd have to, you know, draw it a little bit differently, because, like, let me show you some cursed sites, okay? Like, we remove the bangs. There's nothing under there. Like, you know, like, I don't have everything cut in a way where it could be rigged at the moment, but I could easily draw it that way if I had that intent going into it. Because, you know, like, I do PNG tuber models, so I am familiar with the process of cutting a model to be rigged. I've never drawn a live 2D model, but I know it will be a little more intensive, but I would definitely try it out. I never will let it go until I find that place I called mine. Oh, I never will let it go. I never was truly meant for this time. I might seem a bit peculiar.
Dangerously cheesy.
I may be chasing ghost trains, hoping they'll arrive. Where we used to play, oh, I may be hopping ghost trains for they terminate. Where we used to play in those days. Raya, thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. Welcome in. Hope everyone's having a lovely... Oh god, what day is it? Is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday. I did it!
It's Wednesday night, you know what that means.
When was the last time I watched live AEW Dynamite, though? Oh, it's Thursday for you? Well, hello from the future.
I really thought you were gonna say la-di-da.
La-di-da.
Hey, look at Future Jones over here.
We got another Smooch to Wife 10 pack.
Hell yeah.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Okay, I think I need to erase this a little bit. There we go. Now what would happen if I made this? Okay, that's what it looks like as a screen layer. That's what it looks like as an ad layer. I think we'll keep it on a normal. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to use a color layer. And get this color, that's right.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Socrates, welcome in. Good to see you. Hi Agubuses, how you doing? There we go, now the eye shiny blends in a little better. Alright, so I can merge that. Merge those. Alright, the biggest thing I need to finish is the earrings and the bandages, and then we can move on to the body. Good, played some Dead Space on stream and made a themed PNG costume. Oh, I love when people do that. I love when they take the time to match the game. If you if you want to share your model, you know, you're welcome to Art Tax. You can drop a link or message me on BGen, since I know that's how you usually art tax. Your wife is Slime Frog Dog. She's still a cat. She's just also a frog.
Bark, bark, now.
She's a lot of things. You can't pin her down.
Being a slime, I can be anything I fucking want.
I thought you were gonna make a comment on me saying that they can't pin you down.
No, I did that already in the past.
Wow. Well, there's new people here. Maybe they would like to hear you be silly.
True. Also, yeah, Metal made me a goose.
It's true.
And I've also been a seal a couple times.
One day she's a hot dog, the next she's a frog. You'll never know.
Never know.
Exactly.
Tomorrow, I could be you, chat.
Send you my tax, you greedy pet. Hey, I'm the tax man. I'm also the trash man. I'm the trash tax man. Alright, let me get into these VGen DMs. Open image and new tab.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw
collect
trash all over the ring. And then I start eating garbage.
Taxes. Well, look at this freaking Dead Space avatar. Hell yeah. Socrates, I don't know Dead Space, but I do have one piece of art I could show you. This is badass though, by the way. Like the mask and everything. I love it. Dead Space is the one with the necromorphs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is your warning if you're not into bloody chibis. Look away. But this was a Halloween Stinko Pop I did for my dear friend Glow a year and a half ago. So Glow was really into Dead Space and wanted a necromorph form. So I bloodied it up, and then there's also the glow in the dark version, because Glow always needs a glow in the dark version. That's terrifying and awesome. Yeah, it was. I've legit never done like gore art before, so I had to look at a lot of pictures of necromorphs, and let me tell you, y'all, those fuckers are nasty. But it was kind of fun to do like a creepy but also kind of cute and like colorful piece of gore art. But that was exactly the response people gave me. Is like, that's horrifying but also like so adorable.
Yeah, I think I've called it my least favorite Stinko of all time.
Yeah, you said that it made you feel like a physical reaction when you looked at it.
Yeah, I feel.
And that's when I'm like, hell yeah, I did my job. Sidra, thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. Hello, hello. How you doing?
Congrats on making art I actually physically don't like looking at.
Smooched away.
Oh.
Listen, that piece of art and the froggy chair YCH I do has gotten that reaction out of people where they're horrified, and I kind of delight in that. So, like, I feel like I gotta do more art like that now and then.
Flash colored froggy chairs.
Next project, we'll be preparing for a game jam that starts in 3 months. Gonna learn Godot and refine my sprite skill. Dude, I can't wait to see what you do with that. That's awesome. I don't know very much about game dev at all, but I find that very impressive. I'm currently melting, trying to figure out a way to put liquid nitrogen cooling system in my jacket. In theory, it should work. Need to add an exhaust for the nitrogen gas. In July, it could reach... Ooh. 122 Fahrenheit, 50 Celsius? Oh my god. Sidra, I'm so sorry. That's insane. I wish you the best of luck in figuring out a way to stay cool in that extreme temperature. I'm already like I may be a summer baby. Like I was born in the summer, you know, and growing up all my birthday parties were like pool parties and stuff like that, but like I really can't stand summer.
Same. I'm also a summer baby. I can't stand summer.
Yeah, we got a short end of the stick here. You know?
Terrible stick.
But yeah, climate change very, very, very sucks. It is a shame that this is where we have been where we know that we've been spiraling towards, and now we're here and people are still not doing anything about it. And in fact making things worse. So there's that. Midori, hello, welcome in. How are you tonight? Welcome, welcome. Made me perish quickly under the sun. Scrap says need to turn off the sun. Why don't we just take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else, but with the sun? Gonna lurk and drink sleepy tea. Alright, Socrates, thank you so much for dropping a lurk. Midori, you'll have to remind me because it says it's your first time chat, so I don't know if you had a different username before, but you'll have to remind me. We have a lot of people come through here. Also, I didn't notice that we passed 200 Screedo pets. Thank you for petting Screedo.
Everybody loves Elmo Kai.
Yeah. Oh yeah, were you in Emtologist's stream? Just the other day? Because now that's ringing a bell. I was in there talking about pumpkaboos. And Fox, hello. Yeah, Tomo. Yeah, I've only been to 2 of her streams so far. I went to her stream on a raid. Like I traveled in there from a raid from somebody else, and ended up mentioning pumpkaboos because I think she was hugging a Gumi. And I was like, oh my god, I love Gumi, but my favorite Pokemon's Pumpkaboo. And then she mentioned, oh, I have these stickers. And then showed me these, the Pokemon Halloween cookie stickers. And I was like, dude, those have been sitting in my Etsy wish list for the past, like, 6 months. So, I ended up buying them as soon as she opened her shop last weekend. And then I came back to her stream a second time to tell her that. But yeah, I can't wait to see more of Tomo's art and everything. She seems delightful, and I'm excited about the stickers. Well, thanks for coming over to my neck of the woods. Oh, the stretch and the hydrate. You know, I've not been hydrating that also. Thank you for hitting me with that. Ooh, while I stretch, let me make sure my lurk is still up. Yes, it's still up. Excellent. Ooh, big stretch. Tomo made my girl profile pic with you. Was just saying, yeah, do you have a link? Because I can't really see the profile pics in OBS, but if you have like a link, I would love to see it. Also, hi, Metal.
You haven't been taking care of my friend.
Admittedly, I haven't been going for that long, so you know, I'm not dying yet, but
Hell is. That was the best bet and the best slimy.
I am okay. I'm glad I'm not as tired as I was earlier today, because I was very tired when my day began and I had to take a nap. But I'm doing a lot
that's
better.
Cute.
Oh yeah, let me open this art tax. Oh my god, look at this. Hold on. Let me zoom in on this. No biting. Oh, I love the purple and the red. Oh,
I love
that's fantastic. Well, your character is very cute, and Tomo did a lovely job on that. Let me see. Do I remember how to spell her name? Anthologist? Is that correct? No, I did it wrong. Midori, if you have the spelling for her username, I would love to give her a shout out, but I'm alas not smart. Oh, tomologist, not top. Okay, I see. I had a feeling I had it wrong. But... There we go. There we go. Well, y'all, if you need another phenomenal artist to follow, you know, I always want you to support other artists here too. It's not just about me. But Entomologist, aka Tomo, is a phenomenal artist that you should be following. And I will be showing off the stickers that I bought from her as soon as I get them. Oh my god, you got a friggin' purple Braixen? I love it. I'm already a Braixen fan, but a purple Braixen? Is that Braixen's actual shiny? Is it based on their shiny? I don't remember what color shiny Braixen
I don't
is.
think it is.
I don't think this is the shiny.
Hang on.
But I mean, like, you know I love that shade of lavender. Purple plus red, lovely combo. Oh, and the heterochromia, the little hoodie. I love this.
Oh, it actually is.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, that is their shiny version.
Oh, cool. Well, I love that so much. Yeah, we love Pokemon art in this dumpster.
There's an entire folder dedicated to fusion Pokemon.
Yeah, I need to find a better way to like share it because like I like, you know, would post the batches every week on Blue Sky, but I don't have like a nice little neat gallery where you can look at all the fusions I've done. And then there's also the Pumpkaboo fusions on top of that because I have that as a separate series. Purple shinies are peak, and I'm not just saying that because of Pumpkaboo shiny. I'm not just saying that because I'm purple, but I am saying that a little bit because I'm purple. Have I tried Toy House? I have a Toy House, and I, you know, have a few pages for my OCs. But I haven't thought about like having a folder for the Pokemon fusions. The thing with the fusions that I've done here, I'll bring them up on screen for a moment for those of you that haven't seen it because it's been a hot minute since I've done the fusion series. So here's just a smattering. This, you know, this is probably too overwhelming to look at all of them at once. Let's go. You know, let's pull up the Eevee ones because this is a little easier to look at. This was the Evolution series. So I was doing a Pokemon collab for several months with my good friend Alex, and he was playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion, and then I was drawing Pokemon Fusions as he played the game. And I drew like I think like 70 different Pokemon Fusions during that collab. Because it was like
I think it was well over 70.
It was like, out of the ones that I have numbered, I think it's around 70. But we did it nearly weekly for like 8 months, and then we switched over to doing our Nuzlocke run, and we're currently on break before we get back to Poke Collabs, which we will be doing. We will be returning to it. Alex has just been adjusting to a new job, so we're waiting to get a more stable schedule in mind for that. But I have so many of these. Let me show you one of my favorites. Oh, I don't have it. Oh yeah, I cleared this out. Okay, hold on. I can pull it up on the computer. I have to clear up my iPad, unfortunately, regularly because it only holds 64 gigabytes. So I'm constantly having to manage that. Let's see, Pokemon.
Which sounds like a lot.
Pokemon Infinite
But with you
Fusion.
doing a whole lot of art, yeah, no, that goes quick.
Oh, you know what? It is closer to 80. I have 78 that are numbered, and then I have the Pumpkaboo fusions, which would probably take it closer to 100. But for the actual Infinite Fusion series, it was about 80. Here's one of my favorite fusions I've drawn. This is a Dodrio fused with a Porygon Z. And I turned it into a little Tamagotchi, and the screen is Flappy Bird. The screen is Flappy Bird, because bird. So this was one of my favorite fusions, I think, that I conceptualized. I think it turned out pretty neat.
Flappy Gun.
Yeah. Bird is the word. Yeah, and I have so many Pumpkaboos, guys. Like, I have an unfinished. I need to finish literally at least one more Pumpkaboo to turn this into a sticker sheet. But this was a set of Halloween themed Pumpkaboos. I love the Cauldron Boo. I love the little witchy Cauldron Boo. We've got Pumpkaboos based on horror movie characters. You know, we got the classic Frankenstein, the classic Dracula. We got Candy Apple Boo. And then, so that was inspired by, I did a Christmas one, a winter holiday one a few years ago. So this was the beginning of me doing, like, different Pumpkaboo designs using the same base. And this one, my two favorites are the Hot Cocoa Pumpkaboo with the little whipped cream tuft, and the Snowman Pumpkaboo with the twig tuft. Those are my personal favorites from the batch. And then I also have a ton of fusions, which I always love to show off. My two favorite Pumpkaboo fusions I've drawn are Gourgeist Pumpkaboo, because Gourgeist would be more perfect if it was Pumpkaboo shaped. And then the other one that I love is, of course, Trubbish. Little Trashaboo. If I showed the Cauldron Pumpkaboo, I wouldn't have a side of the bed. She'd want to turn them into plushies. Eddie's Fairy, hello, welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, I'm actually I'm gonna be uploading some of my Pokemon art as merch soon. So technically there's been stickers available, but I don't push my sticker shop on Fourth Wall very much. But I do have a new merch store called ACG Goods. And I'm going to be uploading primarily keychains, acrylic standees, and stickers there. I'm going to try to move my sticker collection from Fourth Wall over to the new store, because I think it's a little more affordable. And then you'll be able to get other stuff, too. But that's ad break, so I'm going to go take a BRB, and I'll see you guys in a few. Scree. Scree? Scree? Oh, hold on. Scree, there we go. Welcome back. Forgot I had to unmute in two sources. Alright, so let's get back to it. We were shading this earring. This earring's looking pretty good over on this side. Might need to, just make the line art a little less harsh. Yeah, sorry to anybody who got a AI ad. I truly wish I could choose what gets advertised over here, because fuck that.
Yeah, Twitch be stinky with its ads.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Your tummy's doing the rumblies. Only greedy see can satisfy. Oh, I'm sorry, Axolotl. I hope your tummy calms down. And hi, Zero. Thank you for throwing your 282nd daily Cheeto. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's try to make this nose ring look a little better. During my lurking, I finished my whip. Ooh. Do you want to show us at all? Definitely no pressure if you're not ready to show it, but if you have a link, I would be happy to take a glance at it. We are all about art tax around here, as long as people are chill with it. Okay, I'm gonna let this song play, but then I'm gonna skip the album because it's doing a full album stream again. Yeah, take your time, no rush at all. What is this song? This is Vocal Coach, I think is what it's called, by Bomb the Music Industry. It's their album Vacation. I don't have the song name on screen because it's playing a full album stream of it because I'm on YouTube. But Bomb the Music Industry is really good. It's Jeff Rosenstock's band, which he then went on. He does solo stuff, and he also did the soundtrack for the show Craig of the Creek, which is a fun little fact. That I never hear anyone talk about Craig of the Creek anymore, so
Which is a shame.
which is a shame because it is a fucking amazing show.
One of Cartoon Network's best. Like,
yeah.
ever.
Literally, me and Jade watched that show from the, when it first debuted, and we would always watch the new episodes together, and we would just look at each other at the end and be like, how is this show continually so good? And it was like going into like season 4, season 5, and we still would just look at each other like, how is it getting better?
I don't think there was ever a bad episode.
Yeah.
Like, even other shows I really like, even like Steven Universe that has had a couple episodes, like, I could go with not watching.
And listen, Steven Universe is my favorite show, but I will agree there are some episodes that don't hold up. No. But Craig of the Creek was just always like making me laugh and making me surprised by its creativity and its how good it was at funny faces. Because when you have a cartoon where the cartoonist can really push the expression to make anybody laugh in that moment, it is so effective.
Yeah.
That is pretty bun.
Oh, this is gorgeous. Yeah, let me get this on screen. This is absolutely gorgeous. Hold on, let's zoom in a little bit. The shading? Look at the hair. The eyes? Oh my goodness. Everything's so shiny.
But I hate to say this, but I haven't watched TV in like 7 years.
Why do you hate to say it? Not everyone has to watch TV. Bunny, your art is gorgeous. Thank you for sharing. Alright, now I'm gonna skip music. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, did Craig of the Creek ever get an official ending, or did it just kind of like leave it hanging?
Oh no, so Craig of the Creek got an ending and got a movie. So from what I recall, it ended on good terms. Oh, buy every color of those, Jade. Sorry, I looked over and she found spiderweb tights on the Tomodachi shop. But yeah, Craig of the Creek did get a proper ending. They were able to wrap up
Okay, that's good.
with a relatively good pace from what I recall.
Yeah, and then didn't they also get like
The movie,
the
like the
epilogue
prequel
movie,
movie.
too,
Yeah. And then they
Sadly,
got
I
a
never-
spin-off show for Craig's little sister, which we tried watching one episode of, and it was too geared towards toddlers that we couldn't keep watching it, but it was cute. Yeah, it had a movie. It was just a TV movie. It wasn't in theaters. I like I said, I literally never heard anybody talk about Craig of the Creek except for like me and Jade. Like nobody around us was watching it. Nobody on my feed was watching it.
I kind of want to sit down and watch it again because I can't remember hardly anything of the show, and I've never seen the movie.
Yeah, I mean, I every now and like every few years I have to like think about my favorite shows and reevaluate if it's like time to rewatch them to like give myself a refresher, because I even like my favorite shows, I don't remember everything after a few years passes. So Craig of the Creek is one that I would probably do another rewatch, because I think the last time we did a rewatch is when it was still airing the final season.
Yeah.
So that was already a few years ago now. OKKO is another one that like we did a rewatch a few years ago, but now it's been at least 3 years, and I'm like, I need to rewatch OKKO, because that's another animated show that just like makes me fucking laugh all the time.
That was so good.
Yeah. Hey, Craig of the Creek, OKKO, and Steven Universe are like probably 3 of my favorite Cartoon Network shows. You know, not counting like Over the Garden Wall was less of a show and more of like a special.
Yeah, it was like a mini series.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a special. We don't.
And obviously Adventure Time's great, but Adventure Time is very hit or miss. Adventure Time had some fucking abysmal episodes.
Especially around like season 4, I think
Season 4, season 5, season 6. Yeah, around then it started getting really inconsistent.
But Over the Garden Wall is phenomenal, but that was an event. Same with Infinity Train.
Yeah, Infinity Train I like, but because of how it was canceled, it is very unrewarding.
Yeah.
Because you get to the point where it ends and you're like, that's just it, and there's so many like mysteries left unsolved.
Yeah.
The mist
I've never
is
got
calling.
to see Infinity Train.
Yeah, Infinity Train was great, and I just like I would still push for. I know like the creator still wants to finish it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a matter of, is anybody willing to front the money?
It's here.
Cheeseburger? You're gonna wait till I'm available to feed that to stink lines, right?
Obvious.
Okay.
I'm just glad we found one.
Yeah. Don't mind me and Slimy Jade having out of context discussions. You're gonna wait to feed that to stink lines. Everyone's like, what the fuck? Stink lines is my son who has every disease. Hold on, I can show you stink lines actually.
Yeah, sure.
He's from a Draw from Memory Redeem.
Show the people stink lines. We love stink lines.
Let's see, where is he? Where is he?
He's my sweet baby.
Oh, here he is. Here he is. I was asked to draw a Ape Escape monkey from memory, and this is what I created. And we gave him a little blurb because all the monkeys have little bios. So his bio is that he's never eaten a burger. So we made stink lines in our one of our Tomodachi islands, and we're gonna feed him a burger and see how he feels. Speed 1, strength 0, wet 5.
He's so wet. He's so wet.
Yeah, I definitely agree that Adventure Time went on for way too long.
Yeah, like I think about how like I don't remember most of original Adventure Time, like the original run, because it's been I haven't rewatched Adventure Time since it ended, and like I'm not even talking about all the like post series things.
Yeah.
But
yeah, no,
I don't even know if I want to sit through every single episode of Adventure Time. It's a lot.
Yeah, no, there was too many episodes. Like, it should have ended with the special or / movie, whatever you want to call it.
Midori, I don't know what the mist is calling means, but I suppose you can show me, yeah. I'll take on the challenge of the mist. But yeah, I mean, like I've watched. I really did like the Adventure Time Distant Lands episodes. And I do like Fiona and Cake, but I just original Adventure Time just meandered and went some weird places sometimes, and not in a fun way, because I like weird places. Oh, is that a YouTube link? So Midori, my computer doesn't like me playing videos while I stream. So I can't watch it on screen without it being very, very laggy. But I can put the link in my notes channel to myself to watch later. And then, of course, anybody else who wants to watch it can watch it. Yeah, sorry, I have a very touchy laptop. It's already like pushed to its limit just for me to stream. When I finally conclude, I've lost you for years. And it's my favorite part when you're back from my heart. And I disappear. Oh, I must confess, I am overdressed. Are you not impressed? Darling, I want to. I mean, it's a skill issue that I don't have money, I suppose, to replace the laptop, if that's how we want to call that. But, that's why I keep saying maybe we gotta do a donathon of some kind, so that we could perhaps get a better computer, and then both me and Slimy Jade would be able to stream more.
And then you can live out your rat boy fantasies
Oh no.
and chew on drywall.
Neil Green got set talking to Judy.
Why is it 1K for a song? Because that's the price I chose? I don't know. I can't offer song requests every night because I've been having technical issues lately, so I'm trying to experiment with music options. But the main reason is because I don't want someone who, like, literally just showed up to stream to do it, so it needs to be a little higher than the default points. Just to make sure that somebody is, passes the vibe check before doing requests or whatever. You're just being silly. Well, that didn't really sound like a silly comment in my defense. Switch Wave 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Meow. Rock Lobster's so good. Whoa. Alpha Lock, there we go. Well, no, if you're being serious, understood. Yeah, vibes are good so far, Midori. But you would be surprised that people come in and some people come in swinging. Some people show up to stream and they're immediately like, "Can I get free art? How do I get free art? Give me free art." So
Here's some mean people.
You would be surprised how some people are when they show up for the first time. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's do the bandage. So the bandage doesn't really have any like strong red tones. So if I do like any blood, I want it to be like dried blood, which would be kind of orangey, rusty, and pretty dark. It's actually low. Oh, hold on, we're getting rain.
Rain time?
Sizzle Real, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me get my refs off the canvas so you can see what I'm working on here. But welcome in, everybody. If it's your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I'm joined by my friend Metal and my wife Slimy Jade.
Screonk.
Hello.
Metal, give us a screonk.
Scrayonk.
Yes.
Sure, give us a screonk.
Screonk. We all be screonking in here. And I'm working on commission art tonight. I'm working on a commission for my very good friend Nisa. We're drawing Nisa dressed up as Dante from Devil May Cry. And this is going to be a Stinko Pop, which is my series that I draw where I take people's characters and I draw them as collectible chibi figurines with a little scent gimmick on the toy box. So I believe this one's going to be Strawberry Sundae scented to match the red color palette of like the outfit. This is actually a Dante that I drew for Nisa just a few weeks ago in a little plushie form, so I'm using it as a point of reference. But Sizzle, what were you up to? Were you doing art? You were doing art. Oh, do you have any art techs you would like to pay? Because if you'd like to share what you were working on, I would be happy to check it out. If it's not ready or if you need to go, no worries, no pressure. But I always like to ask for art tax if people are willing to pay it. And Midori, before the raid came in, you were right. If people want that art, they gotta pay up. And yeah, we do have a pronoun roll call around here too. So I am non-binary. I use they them pronouns. And if anybody else in chat, if you would like to share your pronouns, get to know each other, feel free. Again, no pressure.
I'm a she, her.
Yeah.
Why'd I say like that?
I want to give you a tiny cowboy hat to put on your little frog head.
Please. Please.
So my wife Slimy Jade is a slime cat, but she is currently in frog mode. She has a lot of forms. She's a slime. She does whatever.
Jade is a shape-shifting
Oh, you were doing
slime.
clothing design. Oh, Sizzle, I would love to see that. I love clothing design. I dabble in some outfit design now and then myself.
Oh!
She, her, or that dumbass? Amazing.
I too shared that sentiment of that dumbass.
I like to use dipshit. We me, Slimy Jade, and Junie, we all like to call each other dipshits.
Yeah.
But how do you know which ones you're calling who? Like who's supposed to know who you're responding to who?
Ooh.
Ooh, we got our tags. Let me see. Oh my goodness, look at this. Hold on. Oh, this is so cool, the lineup. First of all, you are amazing with variation in characters. Like everyone having their own silhouette, you know, the different shapes and everything are phenomenal. Like every character here looks very distinct from one another, but they all still fit in that same like style. Yeah, but these are phenomenal. Let me get in here a little bit. We got almost like an acrobatic outfit. We got very pretty dress. I like this casual look, the chain, the boots. I like all the midriffs too. I like this shirt. Have the midriff. Oh, I love big white streak in the hair. Love that. That's a great character design. And then the thickness on this character is drawn very, very well. They are all fantastic looking. Well, Sizzle, thank you so much for sharing. Are these OCs? Are these other people's characters? I'd love to hear a little more about what the process was here. If they're comic characters or if you're just having fun. And also for any new followers, thank you so much for diving into the dumpster. We do have anonymous followers, but if you want to introduce yourself in chat, feel free. Why am I in the leaf folder? I just came back and there's leaves on my on my screen. Let's see. I think I was scrolling up. Here we go. I was scrolling up to the spray paint layer because I wanted to put more bloodstain splatters. Those are mine, just picking characters at random to include. Well, I will compliment your character design then as well, because I wasn't sure if they were your characters or not, but you are, like I said, very good at making the characters look distinct from one another. And like their personalities were coming through with both how they presented themselves and the clothes they were wearing. But yeah, thank you for sharing. What is your adjective? Slimy J, help me out.
Purple.
Purple. Purple.
Cheesy.
Purple.
Mine's orb shaped.
Yeah.
Hammer down with this.
But Sizzle, if you do need a raid and run it off, you need a raid and lurk, you know, if you need to go take care of yourself, please don't feel obligated to stick around just because you raided in. But thank you so much for the raid and for sharing your lovely art with us. Always excited to get to see what other people are working on. You know, as a primarily art streamer myself, I love getting to meet new artists through raids and see what everybody's up to. Your adjectives are chaotic and sweet. That's a good combo. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna make the blood a little less pronounced there. And I'm going to make this one a little, there we go, a little lower. I'll be lurking, need some coffee. Yeah, go get some rest, go get a good tasty drink. But yeah, thank you so much for raiding. The one that makes me laugh, she said, threw her arms around my neck. Show me how you do it. And I promise that I'll run away with you. I'll run away with you. Pow, 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 pow. Oh, that's not the right brush. There we go. Standing on that dizzy edge, I kissed her face, I kissed her head. Dreamed of all the different ways I had to make her glow. Why are you so far away? She said, why won't you ever know that I'm in love with you? That I'm in love with you. Oh my god, hey Tomo! Welcome in, how you doing? You love the screaming reactive so much, thank you. Thank you, it's my screen model. I didn't feel like setting up my main model tonight, so we're PNG tubering it up. But Tomo, how are you doing? We were just talking about you earlier. Let's talk about how excited I am to get your stickers. And Midori was showing your art that you did for them. Oh, and Mads, welcome in. Hello, hello. Must have been asleep for days, moving lips to read her name. I opened up my eyes, found myself alone, alone, alone above the raging sea. So the only girl I love drowned her deep inside of me. You, soft and lonely, you, lost and lonely, you, just like heaven. Yeah, of course I'm excited for them. Yeah, like I said, they've been sitting in my wish list for like 6 months or something. Because every couple of months I go to Etsy and I look at Pumpkaboo listings. Because I'm so obsessed with Pumpkaboo. So, to on top of that, be able to support like a fellow, you know, like creator, VTuber, and artist. I'm glad that I was able to catch you when your shop was just about ready to open again. There isn't enough Pumpkaboo stuff. I agree. Like, so many people say that they like Pumpkaboo, but then there's not a lot of Pumpkaboo merchandise. But yeah, I like literally my whole laptop is basically dessert Pokemon themed. So I used to, when I had more disposable income, I bought a lot more, but I used to get a bunch of like stickers and enamel pins of like Pokemon posing with desserts, or you know, Pokemon that already look like desserts, of course, like Alchemy or Fido. Uh, but I have like a Lotad that looks like a little fruit tart. And I have like a Gengar sitting on top of a waffle, stuff like that. So finding ghost Pokemon Halloween cookies with that nostalgic like 90s Pillsbury Halloween cookie pattern was just like absolutely perfect. Yeah, I literally, whenever I get the chance to make an artist draw like a 5 or 10 minute doodle on stream, whether it be like a donation or a channel point thing, I basically have been collecting people drawing Pumpkaboos because I demand more Pumpkaboo art, and I love seeing everyone's different takes on Pumpkaboo. But I take my job as one of the Pumpkaboo top fans very seriously.
Just head patting your ears.
They are very tall. Okay, bandages are looking good. Nose chain's looking good. A little bit of shadow in the teeth probably would be nice. Yeah, let me merge some of these layers. Here's the mouth layer. I'm sticking with matte lipstick for Nisa, I think. Because, like, usually when I draw, like, a Stinko, or really any character with lipstick, I usually make it shiny, but I've kind of been thinking the matte black for Nisa's. That's what I did for their PNG tuber model that I just did, so I think I'm gonna do it that way. We'll still have, like, the faded out edges and stuff, but not every lipstick is glossy. Sometimes you need a nice matte black. Back when I used to wear lipstick a lot more, that was one of my favorites, was to wear matte black lipstick. Oh, what could I say? Would seem upsetting now. And light to the razor's heart. Well, the words are coming, no, the words are coming. But daily I fall too stark. Well, the words mean nothing till time to fire. By who we become after dark. Hey, Revens! Good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing?
Dangerously cheesy.
Cheater number 66. Hell yeah. And thank you for the head pats. How have you been? I think I am ready to move on to working on the body here. Just about. Oh, I do think the line art for the eyelids could be a little redder. Is that a Smooch Your Wife 10 pack? You got it. Mwah, 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 mwah. But daily I fall to start. Well, what's me nothing but time to fire. By who will they come after dark? I don't think... Yeah, none of this overlaps, so I can have this all as one layer. There's no questioning just who we become after dark. I'm falling asleep at my desk, but wanted to say hi. I appreciate you. Keep being awesome. Remember, even Funderburger wishes he was as cool as you. Aw, shucks. Well, thank you for checking in, Revan. But, I hope you get some rest. I hope you can go lay down soon. Alright, this is when I should get the reference up. So I'm done with the head reference. So we can get rid of that. I'm also done with that. The earring has been drawn. Hey, Black Dragon Queen, welcome in. Let me get that hydrate. Let me get that stretch. Hi, Sav. Howdy and welcome in, everybody. Big stretch. And it feel alright till the final act was done. The act was done. So we left the house and we left the town like the snow that fell. The frigid walls came down. The walls came down. Won't you take me and lead me down here where it's perfectly freezing? I fear we paved the road with gold here between the snowflakes falling a distant light. How have things been? It's been a while. You know, things are holding steady. I'm busy with art as always. But, you know, nothing really to complain about. You know, we went on vacation, it's been about a month ago now since we went on our vacation. But that was a nice little break from things, getting to see friends. And I came back and just felt you know, kind of nice and recharged and ready to take on my giant art queue. So I have just been working pretty steady at that. But how have you been doing? We are currently working on a Stinko Pop for Nisa. Nisa is getting a Halloween costume Stinko Pop dressed up as Dante from Devil May Cry. Oh, hey! Oh, it's a Charmaid. Oh, yeah. Let me bring this back so y'all can see what I've been working on. And hi, Bruce! Welcome in, Raiders! I know most of you have probably been here before, but if anybody is new here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. Tonight I am joined by my friend Metal and my wife Slimy Jade. Yeah.
No, that wasn't a good one. I am Slimy Jade.
Oh my god. And we are working on a commission for my friend Nisa. We are drawing Nisa dressed up as Dante from Devil May Cry.
Dangerously cheesy.
So I just finished the shading on the head, so we're moving on to the drawing the body now. You were doing a just chatting stream. What were you yapping about? Yeah, Bruce, how have you been? It's been a minute. I hope you've been well. Bruce, I hope you know every time that Weezer comes up on my shuffle, I think of you. Every time it plays on stream, I'm like, I wonder if this is gonna summon a Groose. Jade looks too cute like that. So this Jade was drawn by our friend Paracosm Punk. I also have a frog form, actually. Where is it? I think it's in the JPEG folder. Yes. So I too have a frog form. This is a YCH that Paracosm is doing now. Making some great progress. Thank you. Oh, you were playing Scrandle? What's Scrandle? Do you know what Scrandle is, Jade? Do you know what Scrandle is, Metal?
No, I've never heard of it.
Don't know that. Black Dragon says I've been okay, just slowly coming out of isolation, getting a little active with things. Hey, I feel that. I think a lot of us kind of went into a bit of a hibernation in the springtime here. Because I have a few friends who kind of like, you know, went away for a bit and are coming back now. So I'm glad to hear that you're coming out of it. They're both too cute. Yeah, so let me get a shout out for Para. They are a new friend that I actually met through Nisa. And they do absolutely phenomenal art. You absolutely should check out their VGen. I got another commission from them that I'm in love with. It's my profile picture in some places. It's not on here, but I do have it. I think it's my profile picture on Blue Sky right now. But I'm going to pull it up on screen because it's so cool looking and you guys should see it.
I remember what Scramble is.
Yeah?
It's a site where they show you 2 pictures of food and you have to pick which one you think looks better.
Oh my god, Para, how big of a canvas do you draw on, buddy? Oh my goodness.
Good.
Hold on.
Good.
This is
Lord.
gonna take a moment. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Alright, there we go. That was so fucking big. I got this commissioned by Para, and it's one of my new favorite Trash Bat pieces because it's just so, like, energetic. The expression is so nice, and just, like, the popping out of the trash can is perfect. I need more trash art. I need art with little references to trash like that. So, yeah, go support Para. They're so cool. Sorry, I haven't dropped by much. I had to finish school and move house. Bruce, those are the most valid reasons you could possibly have for not being around. I do not blame you in the slightest. No need to apologize. But I hope that everything is, you know, went well. I hope, like, you know, finishing school. I hope the move was okay. I know moving can be stressful. People vote on 2 picks of food daily, and then you get to pick through which one you think the most people picked. Oh, okay. So almost like a Family Feud situation of having to kind of figure out what people would, like, predict. Or predict, like, how people would answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so good. Very expressive, isn't it? Yeah. And hi Zoe, welcome in. Zoe, I gotta get you on my auto shouty list, but let me get you a shout out here. But Shar, if you do need a raid and run, if you need a raid and lurk, I know you ended stream for one reason or another, so please take care of yourself if you need to. But thank you so much for raiding. I bet Slimy and you would have fun playing if y'all ever needed something chill and food related. I would check it out. That would be something to do. We could even do that on a Tomodachi night.
Yeah.
You know, like poke in, start stream, end stream with that. Who are we drawing? We are drawing my very good friend Nisa. So Nisa is actually, I did Nisa's new PNG tuber model and reference sheet. So this is the art that I just did about a month ago. And it's all rigged up and being used now. So if you ever check out a Nisa stream, you'll be able to see it in action. Slimy J did the rigging.
Wow.
And we're doing a Stinko Pop of Nisa cosplaying as Dante from Devil May Cry. What comes after 9? That's right, 6, 7. Damn, you sure showed me. It is black and it's hollow and it's cold. Just how deep do you believe when you bite the hand that feeds? Alright, so need to figure out how to do this. You wanna change it. The zipper ends a little too low. Okay. Just put that up a little bit.
Put that there. Do this here.
Is this stream featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series? It is!
Yes.
And Knuckles.
Okay, back.
Why is Dante here? Because Nisa's cosplaying as Dante. So I'm using a reference image from one of the games, and I'm also referencing a Dante that I drew for Nisa's model. Nisa, one of Nisa's PNG tuber toggles is hugging this little Dante plushie.
I can't believe Zoe's tried to sneak in here without paying our tax.
Hey, you gotta pay the tax, man. That's me, I'm the tax trash man.
This is not the first time you've drawn a Dante dressed character.
It's sort of true. I mean, if you're talking about Fractal, I didn't draw him as Dante. I drew him inspired by Dante. Yeah, it wasn't one for one. But I gave him white hair and a red jacket. And I did give him the Dante guns because he requested that. But the jacket itself was a little not precise.
That's right.
Yeah. That was a while ago.
Yeah.
Hey, Demon Queen Raiju, hello. You're not on my auto shouty list either. Let me fix the, well, at least give you a shout out. I gotta update my list. If y'all need yet another fantastic artist and streamer to follow, check out Demon Queen Raiju. Speaking of Nine Inch Nails, I got to show my BF a good bit of their discography the other day since he wasn't very familiar. What do you think, Shar? I'd be curious to hear.
Dang. Raju just hit you with the Uno card.
Oh shit. Well, guys, if you're hearing, you're somehow not following. I guess you gotta follow because Raiju demands it. Our tax has been paid. I'm guessing on Discord. Let me open these in the browser, close my other tabs so my computer doesn't yell at me. Okay, so we got this comic here. Is this one of my old sketchbooks? I should take a look. No, don't kill it with fire. Look at them. They're beautiful. Let little emo demon boy live. Oh, and this is a redraw of a comic. I see. Oh, these both look good though. That's so good. A redraw of a redraw. He was a fan. I think he's been looking into them some on his own now too. Hell yeah. Metal?
There we
with
go.
the gift sub. Well, shit, we hit our goal. Thank you.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw you sitting at died for all these times. Like, I need to fix that. There we go.
Well, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
That reminds me of the Sasuke fan arts back in the day in the fandom. Oh, Raiju, I remember. I remember being in the Naruto fandom in like 2007.
Everybody was going for Sasuke.
I had a crush on the blue hair member of the Akatsuki, the blue hair girl with the origami ninjutsu, Conan?
Kona.
Yeah. I call myself out for this, but the reason my character has a center labrae lip piercing is absolutely because Conan made me want it when I was a teenager. But I never got a lip piercing, and I probably never would in real life. But I do have one on my character. Midori, thank you for dropping a lurk. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. I hope you have a lovely rest of your time zone. Actually misgendered my original OC. Do not steal. Her name's Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway. I know that reference.
Hey, don't enlighten me. I am Smooth Wayne. Oh.
The infamous fanfic, My Immortal.
Never got into it, so I never heard of it.
Oh, it's not something that you would be into because it's good. It's something that is infamous because it's horrible.
I said I never got into it because I never heard of it. I didn't. Oh no. Oh Jesus.
It was just a very 2007 piece of fanfic seemingly written by a like 13-year-old girl, and it was about like goth and emo Harry Potter basically. And that was her self-insert, was the Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway. And she was like a My Chemical Romance fan, and it was a ride. Let me tell you.
Damn it. Is it bad that I kind of want to do an emo Harry Potter impression now?
Well, unfortunately, because of the way things are shaken out with the creator of Harry Potter, I do not engage with it anymore, so...
Yeah, no.
You can't get past the dementia part. Yeah, that's what gives a lot of people pause when they see the name. They're like, what the fuck?
Ow, ow.
I'm gonna knock the opacity back down on that. Going into VRC, wish me luck. Yeah, good luck. The original drawing was supposed to be a Homestuck troll of your comic, or still talking about My Immortal?
I think the comic,
Yeah.
they called it Emo Demon Boy.
Yeah.
That's what I gathered anyway.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch.
Of course, of course. But that's probably what I'm gonna have to call for the night.
All right,
I have a
Muddle.
massive headache now.
Oh yeah, go get some rest.
You guys have a good night. Don't stay up too late or do. I am not your mother's. Make sure to hydrate. Make sure to stretch the fingies. And guys, you should totally support this trash vet. They're amazing and wonderful.
Wow.
Well, good night.
Good night. Oh yeah, actually, I didn't read your message out loud, but I'm you know, the sentiment is shared. Yeah, absolutely. Fuck J.K. Rowling. And I'm speaking as somebody who Harry Potter was very important to me when I was a kid, even when I was an adult, technically. When I went to Florida for my graduation trip, I had the option to go to Disney World or Universal first, and I went to Universal first because I wanted to go to the Harry Potter section. So, it sucks, but that's life. I think I'm bad enough. That was Metal. Let me give Metal a shout out. That was Metal Scorp, who is a cyborg scorpion VTuber. And he is good people. You wanted to get a Harry Potter tattoo? Thank God you were. Yeah, I know somebody who they got a cover up of their Harry Potter tattoo not that long ago. You have one tattoo from an anime? I have not gotten a tattoo yet. I've wanted to, but monetary situations have just not allowed for it. You just got a new tattoo? It's a croissant? Oh my god. I love that. Guess what it is and went absolutely nothing. My first guess would be, is it from Naruto? No. Well, then I win nothing. Alright, looks like we have an ad break coming in 2 minutes. When I was on vacation, there was a tattoo parlor on Main Street and I got it there. Oh, it was like a spur of the moment? Hell yeah. Oh, it's from JoJo? I haven't watched much JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Y'all may judge me. I watched the first half of the first season, and then I got a few episodes into the second part, and I just didn't keep up with it from there.
I've tried, y'all. I'm sorry.
And for me, it's just hard to commit to really long series at this point. So, and honestly, like, I'm gonna be real, early JoJo's Bizarre Adventure was just not gripping me. I know that it gets more interesting and stuff once you get the stands and everything, but I was just having trouble getting into the earlier part of the series. Yeah, I'm sure it's great, but I just I'm so busy that it's hard for me to watch much TV. And I already have enough trouble keeping up with everything I try to keep up with, so I just don't really have the brain power to commit to a really long series. Alright, it is ad break, so I'm gonna go take a quick BRB. Scree, welcome back. So sorry to anybody who got a Harry Potter ad. Or an AI ad. There's just so many terrible ads on Twitch right now. Ugh. Blech. Blech. How unfortunate. You always get condom ads. Well, that's something.
That's better than the alternatives.
Yeah. Retria, thank you for dropping a lurk. I hope you're doing well. Doesn't it just break your heart? Hard to look into the mirror. Are you afraid? I keep getting college ads. Twitch, I'm not American or have the money for college. Also, I'm a college dropout. What the hell? Turn me back and run before it's you. Let the fire turn me back and run before it's you. Let the fire turn me back and run before it's you. Let the fire turn me back and run before it breaks you. It's usually about engineering. I studied graphic design. Biggest mistake of my life. Wouldn't recommend. Now more than ever is a terrible time for graphic design, as far as I've heard too. With this fucking AI bubble we're in. Yeah, I'm a college dropout as well. I did 3 semesters as an art major at a community college, and I really didn't get to take that many art classes, sadly. I took 1 drawing class, 1 digital art class, and I'm gonna be so real. That digital art class taught me nothing. It just basically was like, here's the prompt, do it however you want. And so I used what little self-taught knowledge I had about like digital painting, and I made, you know, digital art, but you know, they didn't really teach us any particular skills about making it. Other than, like, the basics of Photoshop, and I've taken so many courses in high school that taught me how to use Photoshop already, so... bleh. Okay. I did 8. I was working on my graduation project. Yeah, I didn't stick in college long enough to get much out of it, and I regret it very much, but I was in an ultimatum where my parents said, well, specifically my stepdad said I either had to go to college or be kicked out, and I was not in a position where I could move anywhere on my $8 an hour working at the Dollar Tree part-time salary, so, or not salary, but you know what I mean. So I was kind of pressured into going to college when I wasn't really sure what I was doing as an artist at that point. Because I've mentioned this before, but high school, when I started high school, I was really into the idea of being a comic book artist. I was inspired largely by manga in middle school, but I wanted to get into the comics industry. And my high school did a great job of setting me up for that. There was even a comic book art class that I took in the 10th grade. So I actually did get a comic published when I was 17. Just in an anthology, and I was only in it because my friend's mom knew the guy publishing it, so we kind of got in, you know, based on connections. But doing that and almost not being able to be a part of it because I missed the original deadline because of procrastination, and then during the week that I was supposed to do my catch-up work, our basement flooded, and it threw me off. So that was my first mistake with procrastination. My second mistake was when I chose to make a comic for my graduation project in 12th grade, and yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't bring myself to do it. I was too caught up in the fact that I thought that my art looked like shit. And so I just got completely art blocked and was unable to complete the project. So I had to do a makeup project the next semester. So from those two experiences, I basically determined I was not cut out for something like the comics industry or any professional sector of art. So I was really hesitant about going to art school. Like, obviously, I wanted to go to a nice art school so I could actually learn the things I needed to learn to become a better artist. School of Visual Arts was my dream school. I really wanted to go to New York City and go to SVA, but I couldn't afford it. So I took a gap year, and I just, worked at the Dollar Tree, and then I had to go to community college. And I made it 3 semesters there, and then I couldn't afford to keep going to that evens, and on top of the fact that I just still didn't feel like I was cut out to be a professional artist, so I dropped out then. The worst part is I spent $24K on college, like on college loans. Yeah, I still got $10K in college debt haunting me. It sucks. I had a bit of a breakdown while working on it, going, why am I doing this? I'm going to end up at a call center, McDonald's anyways. My grad project was a comic. I did some concept art for it. I want to do that comic still, just got to be more financially stable. Yeah, comics really, like, they make it seem not as difficult of a process as it is. It's so fucking time intensive. It's rough, and they don't pay the artist enough. And they give them horrible deadlines, and a lot of comic artists end up so overworked and underpaid and working into illness, working themselves into carpal tunnel, stuff like that. It is not fun. But that's cool that you still have a comic that you want to do. I was never a comic writer, so I don't really have any, like, comics that I was hoping to do personally. I usually worked with my friend who did the writing, and we used to have a few different projects. We had our superhero comic, which was Mind Warp and Eris. We had a comic that really did not get far past development, but it was going to be about something with World War II and a, like, fantasy villain. I don't really remember much about the story because we didn't really even get to the script, but I do remember there was this one girl that I designed named Wendy, and I drew her a lot. But the comic that I published, it was based on a song by the Smiths called That Joke Isn't Funny Anymore. So that was a 7-page comic in black and white, and that got published in an anthology. And several high-profile musicians were gifted that book. So there's a non-zero chance that certain famous musicians have seen my adolescent art, which is terrifying to think about. I still wonder if Davey Havoc ever got gifted that, because he's such a Morrissey fan.
What if?
It's quite possible. And the funniest thing is I slipped in an AFI reference. Because that's what I do. That's my whole life, is just slipping AFI references into things. Looks at my username. Looks at my entire VTuber persona.
Teehee.
Teehee. I've drawn one full comic, 16 pages. It's a vent piece. Was doing 1 to 2 pages a day, and it took me 2 weeks. Oh, Astra wants a model change. Let me see, where is it? Let me get a 30-minute timer. That's 20, 30. There we go. And a hydrate, thank you, thank you. Hydrate and a stretch. Oh, big stretch. Smooched away 10-pack. Oh man, I'm struggling more with this pose than I thought I would be. You were in a dark place when you drew it, but you're doing better now. Well, that's good. I mean, and that's what art is sometimes. Art sometimes is a way to get through those rough times. You know, I've seen a lot of big mental health comics, basically like comics that are about what somebody went through, and they get really big online because people resonate with it. You know, because not everybody is willing to dig deep into those topics. So when somebody is able to explore, you know, difficult things like that and then, you know, express it in art, that does a lot for both them, you know, the person drawing it, but also anybody who can relate. That was something I used to want to do, was kind of comics that got into, you know, personal stuff like that. But I had a Tumblr blog where I did a little bit of that, but I didn't stick with it for very long. Hello, 69 Yaoi Lover. Excellent name indeed. You can send the comic to look at later. Yeah, yeah. If you're willing to do that, you're welcome to DM it to me. I wasn't gonna post it because I was supposed to just be event piece, maybe show people close to me, but my friend convinced me to post it. Well, I hope it was a, you know, like a positive experience for you to be able to, like, you know, express that, and that, you know, that people were able to see it and relate to it, maybe. Ooh, comic ideas? Okay, let's go. The gun is for emotional support. I see. Understood. I know one is always comic ideas, and it's very good. Oh ho ho.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hello, Jack fan. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oops. I guess this one, let's see, turn off magnetics, tilt it a little bit more. Alright, let's shrink this a little bit. There we go, so it's a little more out of the way. I saw a jump joke on Tumblr about someone taking the lyrics for Skater Boy and switching the genders. Oh yeah, that she was a punk, she did ballet. They have a lavender marriage, and that sort of inspired me. Okay, so we got Yuri, I love it. Lesbians stay winning. Oh, okay, so this is a revert. Okay, see, I heard I heard a post where they were both girls, but I see this was she was a punk. He did ballet. Is here and Yowie? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I don't know about this one. Drawing shoes on Stinker Pops has always been a problem for me. Just getting the soles and the, you know, everything's so squished down. It's hard to kind of do it precisely. Idea set in the early 2000s. Lesbian punk girl and a gay theater boy. They become besties, but the rumor starts that they're dating, and because they're in the closet, they just go along with it. Okay. I see the vision. We're gonna draw over the boot to kind of get a better idea of the shape here. Of course, neither of these are in the pose that I need it in. I think one thing is that they're too pointy. They don't need to be pointy in the front like that. Okay, so we're gonna clear this. We're gonna put that down. Thinking about it as a coming of age story set in the 2000s. Oh yeah, an excuse to draw flip phones, yes. Well, I love the concept. I miss when phones had personality. Yeah, I miss, you know, custom ringtones and phone charms and, you know, internet connectivity being like a hassle. Hi Jay, thank you, Mads. You can get custom ringtones on Android. Oh, I'm not talking about like actual phone clips. I'm talking back when it was like the midis. Like the really shitty quality ones. I actually never had ringtones like that though, because they cost money. And so I didn't have my own cell phone until I was in, I think I got my brother's hand-me-down phone when I was in the 7th grade, and then I got my own cell phone in the 8th grade, and it was a Virgin Mobile flip phone. And it was like a clamshell. It was like a pearlescent white on the outside and black on the inside. And I thought I was the hottest shit. Yeah, and I got a Motorola Razr. I don't remember what specific type, but it was also a hand-me-down and it was black. So I got the hand-me-down Razr. And then after that, sometime around like 11th grade, I got one of those phones with a keyboard on it. I don't remember the specific make and model, but it was white on the outside and red on the inside. And that's back when I used to text my friends on Twitter SMS. So we would tweet at each other during school, and I had Twitter SMS because there was no apps back then. And my phone, it was too expensive to connect to the internet, so I had to use SMS. It might have been, it was either Virgin Mobile or T-Mobile. I can't remember if I switched to T-Mobile at that point, because I started on Virgin Mobile, but I think I switched to T-Mobile at some point because that was what my family had. Hi, Gage. Oh, we're getting raided too. Hello, Pixie. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. If it is your first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. The green slime creature next to me is my wife, Slimy Jade.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. And we're working on a commission for my friend Nisa tonight. I'm drawing Nisa dressed up as Dante from Devil May Cry. And this is going to be a Stinko Pop, which is, as Pixie knows, is my series where I take people's characters and draw them as scented collectible figurines. So this one's going to be strawberry sundae scented, because the strawberry syrup kind of brings to mind blood. Hi, Nin. I didn't come in with the raid, but this is funny to me. Well, we love you being here just the same, Nin. And Gavin, thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto, and Nin as well. Pixie, what were you working on? Were you doing art tonight? It says you were doing art. Do you have any art tacks? I'm currently in I don't know how to draw shoes hell. Yeah, take your time, take your time. And of course, anybody, if you need a raid and run, raid and lurk, you know, don't feel pressured to stick around just because you raided in, but it is good to see you all the same. Alright, let's do a good old flip hand canvas horizontal. If you have a link, you can just drop it in chat, because I can open it up easily enough from there. Okay, this looks a little better than it did, but the shoe still looks a little off. Ooh! Let's get this on screen. This is gorgeous.
Ooh.
The asymmetry is so perfectly balanced.
Oh, yeah.
Get some of these face details. Finish our third art fight ref. Yeah, this is absolutely fantastic, Pixie. Very clean, excellent design. Yeah, I love the sleeves and just the asymmetry with like the butterfly wing kind of motif. Of course, and you've got purple, you've got basically Slimy Jade Baja Blast Green in there. So it's speaking to me on that level. But thank you for sharing art tags. Alright, this is an album, so I'm gonna skip ahead. Our fight's coming, I should charge my tablet. You gotta start charging it a month in advance? You gotta make the reboard for it too. Yeah, absolutely fantastic work. Nope, I didn't flip this back yet. Flip horizontal. I hope this pose looks okay. I usually don't deviate from the pose so much. But I did the leaning on one leg thing, and I'm not using a reference for this, so I'm just kind of doubting myself. I don't have to charge it a month in advance, but I do gotta dig it out of my tech box. I see. I'm once again, this is like the third or fourth art fight in a row, and I've only been on art fight for about 3 or 4 years. But this is yet again, I'm entering art fight season with a gigantic commission queue, so I don't know how much I'll be able to draw. I need to finally just like do scrunkly doodles, because the problem is I tell myself that I want to do like loose doodles that only take me like no more than an hour to draw, but I don't draw fast enough. And the other thing is, honestly, I just have so many people who I want to draw Stinko Pops for, because it is a really fun thing for me, getting to, you know, spend so much time adding details to people's characters and everything. So, unfortunately, those take me usually a pretty long time. Be right back. Alright, see you in a bit, Zoe. You'll never have a clear queue. You're too in demand. I quite literally have not had an empty queue in almost 2 years. So that's how long it's been since I had a moment without something needing to be drawn. Which, of course, I'm not complaining. You'll never hear me complain about that. That is not a bad problem to have, but it is hard for me because I'm not the kind of person that can draw like 10 hours a day every day like some people can. My chronic pain and chronic fatigue kind of nerf me, so there's only so much I can draw. But I have been getting a little better at like squeezing in personal projects in between. It's just when it comes to bigger things, like I really want to redo some references for both myself and for Slimy Jade, especially Slimy Jade, because Slimy Jade's ref sheet is like old.
Little me?
Yeah. I drew Slimy Jade's ref sheet like almost 4 years ago, so I really want to update it. And I'm quite honestly not happy with my own ref sheet anymore either. I don't really want to redo my design, my main design, but I am like making new outfits. I have basically a series of outfit designs I want to do based on my favorite albums. So I started with an outfit inspired by AFI's new album, Silver Bleeds the Black Sun. And I want to do more of those. But I just don't have the time. You hope Thomas gets art. I hope so too. I have a couple characters I'm too lazy to do new refs for. That's fair. I'd love to have a small party. You're too much to draw. It's just for me, I kind of look back on my past self with a little bit of resentment because I'm just like, there was a time in my life where I had nothing on my drawing plate, but I didn't feel inspired, and I also hated my own art, so I just didn't draw. So it makes me really sad that I didn't have the drive back then to just do the thing and do art that was just for the fun of it. Because I wasn't having fun with it for a while.
Dangerously cheesy.
I legit opened Aqua's new design and I was like, I'm too lazy to do a side or back view. You can go up as is. Not every character needs a side and back view is the thing. Because how many commissions are you going to get that, like, use a side view, you know? Or art in general, not just commissions. Hi, Morty. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. I hope you're well. Honestly, I feel you. Until 4 years ago, I didn't take art seriously at all. I doodle every now and then. Yeah, I let my brain get in the way. I let my anxiety and self-image convince me that my art was horrible, and that's why my numbers on social media were always terrible. But the reason my numbers on social media was always terrible was because I didn't know how to actually interact with other people healthily. So, of course, nobody's going to care about my art if I'm just posting to avoid and not interacting with other people. Yeah, you can share it, Pixie. Panic still doesn't have a rough sheet, but people love drawing her anyway. I wouldn't sweat it. Oh yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to have a rough sheet for people to even, like, want to draw a character. You know, worst comes to worst, they have to improv some ideas for how the outfit, like, connects if they decide to do a different pose. Let me make this a little bigger. I love this outfit. With the hood and the poofy sleeves. The corset. Hell yeah. This is great, Pixie. Once again. That's her 4th redesign. Morty says, I didn't know how to interact with people either. I deadass just yapped about condiments with Jade, and that's about the height of my blue sky use. Something about Jade's blue sky. People just get hooked. She's unhinged. That's the one you're too lazy to draw? I think that it looks really great as is.
Okay, by the way, Morty, our condiment talk was amazing, and I want your ketchups. Morty, I want your ketchup so bad.
Oh, wow. If you have convinced Slimy Jade to want ketchup, you have done something right, Morty.
Oh, they sound so good. I don't even like ketchup.
She's no longer in my D&D settings. Are the designs for her new story. I see. It'll be a few months until the peppers mature, but I got you, Morty says.
Yeah.
You're speaking Slimy Jade's language. This is the way to flirt with a slime, is offer her sauces.
That's very true.
I'm just kidding, unless you want me to not be kidding.
Look, sauce is one of my love languages.
Sauce is the way to a slime's heart.
It's true.
Oh hey, Herbal Hag, hi! It has been a moment. How are you doing? Alright, I think that's the best we're getting on the shoes, and I think I need to just not overthink it. Oh god, I don't want to draw hands holding things. You've been hibernating? Well, welcome back. Pixie says I uploaded the furry from Candle with permission and 2 creatures that are just animals. Cheer pups and magical girl doggo and a monster. As a slime, I love sauce. I did a spicy peanut sauce today and it was so good. Hell yeah.
Spicy peanut sauce. Oh.
Listen, there's a reason why a sauce stain is a vital part of a slimy jade design. Except when I forget it, but we don't have to talk about that. But I forget my own fucking bat wings, so... Yeah, that's one thing about the slimy jade design I'm not changing, is she's gonna still have a sauce stain. Thing about art is I always forget something in my own character. That's what I'm saying, Pixie, is you would think that you wouldn't forget things in your own character design, and then you fucking do. Morty says, I feel so seen when Jade updates the sauce spill counter. I literally get excited when she spills sauce on her because I know that means she'll update her blue sky thread.
Oh my god. Yo.
Because I'm there for some of them as they happen. I forgot the flower crown last time I drew her, and then for my viewer, I forgot the triangle markings. I don't want to tell you how many times I have drawn Trash Bat Char without fucking bat wings. It's kind of filthy. But I'm working on fixing it. Down in the park where the chanting said, death until the sun comes morning. Down in the park with friends of mine. We are not lovers, we are not romantics, we are here to serve you. Different face, but the words never change. Give up on the flower crown. I'm like, I'm not drawing this on side view and back view. Fuck that. You are so real for that. Dude, I like have been considering taking side view out of my options for ref sheets because every time I have to do a side view, I get so stressed out. Because as I've mentioned, I'm, you know, and Pixie knows because Pixie is aphantasia, but I have a degree of aphantasia, and if I don't have a reference image for something, I feel like lost. So it's rough sometimes doing stuff like, you know, I'm doing an outfit design and I'm the person who's designing the outfit, but I have to find a reference image that fits what I'm trying to do logically. Like figuring out like how like, oh my god, the goth outfit design I did that had a it was a trench coat with armor on the shoulders, and I had to figure out how to draw the pointy armor from the side without no way to get a reference for it. I was like so anxious about it. Fourteenth Street booze and swallow. I'm gonna drown my sorrows. Red floors and sticky tables for the willing and the able. All the zombies on a hot Friday night. Wow, 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 going down to the room. I'm gonna need my toe by the name of Rosemary. Alright, I believe that is the 30-minute timer for the model. So we are going to switch back to Big Yell. Scree! Hey, Laser!
Dangerously cheesy.
How you doing? Okay, let's use the brown color for now, and we'll adjust the color as I get everything in place. Doing fine, and it's truly more like summer here now. That's great. The chalk art is looking lovely as always. The narwhal was really, really cute. Yeah, I think I'm gonna mess with the color palette moderately, like make the blue shirt a little more purple tinge to match Nisa. Make the boots a little less brown and a little more purpley black, maybe. I think the jacket's a pretty good color. And the boots are really hard. Like in the reference image, you can tell that the pants are a black leather, but then like the boots are like they're brown, but then when you color pick them, they're like gray and blue. So I'm trying to like find a way to kind of give them that vibe. Yeah, that color theory be tricky. When I do blue on skin tones, I tend to go gray and it looks blue, even though it's a reddish gray. Yeah, it gets whack. It really does.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Nexus, how are you? Thank you for the Cheeto.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for remembering your Cheeto Pixie. Alright, before I do the flat colors, well, I mean, I already started them, but I do gotta get the straps on these boots. I'm good, how about you? I am pretty good. I was very sleepy earlier, so I had to take a nap, before dinner, but it seems to have fixed me. But I knew I wanted to make progress on Nisa Cinco because this is due technically on the 31st, so I ideally would like to have it delivered by or before then. We got a lot of stinkos coming up. I know you guys are like, what do you mean you always have stinkos? But like, I have a lot of back-to-back stinko pops coming up. So I hope you like these stinky dudes. Imagine remembering routines. I only remember Pixie Meats because it became habit to command balls full and daily balls. Yes, we love the pixie balls. Yeah, there it is. I was hoping somebody would use it. Yeah, I made sure to get my 69 balls so I could get my balls emote. You got permission to do a balls emote for a friend? Yeah. Spread the love. I do always consider, you know, I do call Pixie the balls queen sometimes. Just like I feel like there's different streamers that are known for different like emotes. Uh, I mean, I have the they sign. I'm definitely not the first person to do that, but I do have people who ask for the they redeem because I have it, or the they emote because I have it. Um, and then Griff has the heck emotes that I very much associate with her. Yeah, there it is. Jonas knows. I know Jonas knows. I know I could have done it anyway. The sign base is free, but I asked permission because it's kind of her thing. I feel that's really good that you did ask her because I do know that it's a free base because I use the free emote bases myself. Uh, but yeah, it is still, you know, it's nice to check in with somebody like that. But I imagine she doesn't want to be drawing every balls emote by herself for the rest of forever. I mean, yeah, that's why the people who make the free emote bases do it too, because like they could, you know, draw those emotes, but they have other art they want to do too. The fire emote, that's good. Yeah, the chaos one. The lighting on that is phenomenal. Bow, 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 bow. The lighting's why I love that one. Yeah. Oh god, doing straps on boots is hard. This whole this whole outfit is challenging me. Genuinely forgot that Little Nas X had a song with Miley Cyrus. Hmm. No, I think the garbage collection's here. Help! They're coming for me. They're gonna put me in the the dump truck.
No,
Take me
I
away.
thought you worked for them.
No, they're finally looking for me. They heard I've been eating all the art tax.
Oh, dang.
Well, I do apologize if y'all hear the loud garbage truck, because it is probably about to be rattling our windows. I did so many furry emotes lately, and I don't normally draw furries or chibis, but they turned out so well. That's great! Yeah, I mean, drawing furries can be intimidating when it's not, like, your specialty. I still get nervous when someone asks me to draw a furry and it's not one that I've, you know, done.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Gnarly! Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. How are you? In the chill of November. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There it is. I like the boots. Thank you for liking Nisa's Dante Devil May Cry boots. I think I've drawn a furry total 3 or 4 times for my recent emotes. Still not comfortable drawing furries, but got some tips from furry artist friends so I feel less terrified about it. I'd be interested in hearing what kind of tips you got. I mean, you know, people are always like, when I say I'm not really a furry artist, they're like, Char, you're literally a bat. And it's like, I get it, but like, my bat is just a human with a bat nose and ears added. It's not really quite the same as the furries with like snouts and digitigrade legs and stuff like that, you know? Which, again, like, I have a little bit experience drawing, but it's not something I'm fully confident in. But in general, I'm willing to take on those kind of things if I'm able to do some research and get some reference images. It's also a very cartoon style, so different from usual furries. It's just off the top of my head, I was shown a website that has animal skulls you can put in any position. Ooh. That would be helpful. Would be helpful indeed. Yeah, I know that I've seen something like that floating around. I'm not sure if I have it in my ref folder, but I also forget to ever use my ref folder, so there's that. Actually, what saved me for PNG Tuber was a 3D furry cat head uploaded to SCP, or CSP. Oh shit, we're in ads. Whoops. Alrighty, y'all. Gonna go take a ad break. I will see you in a few. Welcome back from ad break. And Ebby, I hope I didn't miss you. Hello, Ebby. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. I just got back, so let me do that. But Ebby Scrimps, it's so good to see you.
Debbie.
Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Alright, we are hydrated. We are stretched. Now, we have to draw some chibi hands. So we're just kind of getting an idea. So that's where that would be. That means these three would actually be just a little bit moved over this way. Wait a minute. I do 4 fingers for Stinkos, not 5. Unless... I kind of do if whatever works better, 4 or 5. I don't think anybody's ever going to be like, oh my god, Char, this Stinko had 4 visible fingers, but this one had 5. Like, if a character's doing, like, the peace sign thing, then, like, they usually need the 5 fingers. Because when you have 3 out of the 5 fingers, doing the pose, having the pinky missing feels weird. Alright, let's look at the holding sword hand. So we've got... something like that. Ooh, okay, that's right. So the sword hand goes in front of everything. So I'm actually gonna need to bring these up and put a buffer layer to make it easier to say. Do I have the reference for Dante's gun? I might not. Hold on. Let me check my ref channel. Hi Jay, thank you for throwing your Cheeto. Hello, hello. I'm just quickly looking for a ref image. Oh, okay, no, I don't have it in here. Let's see. A domesticated they appears. Well, hello. Okay, let me put this art reference thing that Gage sent into my art ref channel. Or folder, I guess. And then go over to the VGen. Let's see, Nisa. Dante Guns, here we go. This is what I want. So I'm gonna send this image to myself. Be lurking, working on budgeting. Alright, well thank you for dropping a lurk, Jay. The sun goes down, this time I will Okay, now does it matter what color the gun is? Because I don't think I specified that in the sketch. Do we know? Does it matter what hand Dante uses what gun? I'm inclined to say the black one. Uh-oh, something happened to Fuji. Okay, we're back. No, okay, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna cut this out and we're gonna simplify it. Hi, Sage. Okay, maybe I will switch it back to 4 fingers because I'm seeing I don't really have room to have the grooves for all 3. Why does today feel like it's a Friday? Tomorrow's Thursday? Great question. Nice art! Oh shucks, thank you. Thanks for saying so. Hey, well, everyone pretty much starts out as not good at art to some degree, and there are some things that I can't draw, so don't let that be a discouraging thing, but you know, I've put a lot of hours into art in my lifetime, so I'm happy that I can be relatively good at it. You know how to draw kaijus and xenomorphs? That's awesome, though. Those are not easy things to draw. You know, I primarily draw characters. I just draw, you know, the humanoid characters, and do, like, character design. But, that's the really cool thing about art, is that we all have our strengths and weaknesses, and that's why, you know, everybody's art is still valid and has a place in this world, and that includes now more than ever because of, you know, the state of things with AI. I'm collapsing to my knees, won't you shelter me? I'm starting to regret my decision to not just trace the gun. I'm starting to regret the decision. You know how to model stuff too? Yeah, that is really, really cool. Like, I couldn't do those things, you know? But like that is the cool thing of art. It's such a broad category of things. It could be paintings or sculptures or crafting or, you know, just so many different things that you can do and make, and not every artist can do everything, you know. There are some artists that are skilled enough that could, like, you know, do some crazy stuff, but ultimately most of us have our strengths and our weaknesses, and that's pretty cool. This is my path of mercy. I'm collapsing to my knees. Won't you shelter me? Shelter me. If only you could show your art. I mean, if you have your art posted somewhere publicly, like a Blue Sky, or, you know, if you have like a link that takes it right to the image, you know, you can share that. I do allow people to pay art tax by posting, you know, their art. It's amazing to see what people can do with the same character. For example, my profile pic OC, a friend drew here for fun and went too hard, and then my take, which is more cute and silly. Yeah, that is the thing. It's like everybody has their own unique set of skills, and the things that influence them, and the things they're physically, you know, what tools they use. There are just so many elements that go into creating someone's like art style and stuff. I might lurk movie nights happening in Pixie server, but that's why I love Art Fight. You get to see so many. Yeah, well, enjoy the movie night. Well, Pixie, I say hi. Sorry, that was Automod. I don't know why that happened. So I do have a Discord server. It is 18 plus, so that's the first thing. And you have to, you know, read and review the rules in order to you know, join. But once you accept the rules, somebody will give you the role, and so you'll just have to wait for somebody to give you the access. But there is a share your art channel. so you can share, you know, you can share your art. Never want to let you down or have you, though it's better off this way. The photographs your boyfriend took. Not okay. Okay.
Do I need to do the thing?
Yes, please. Alright, I'm trying not to go too crazy with the details here. We are simplifying some elements of this. You know, I might, instead of having Ebony and Ivory written on it, I might write Nisa's name on the gun. I think that's kind of cooler, because, like, it's gonna be so small anyway, but if you zoom in, it says Nisa. Yeah, I'm not gonna put all, like, every segment of this gun. So this line needs to come the rest of the way down. Yeah, I think that's probably good enough. For Stingo details, I think that's good enough. I'm not okay, I'm not fucking okay. Yeah, so the drawing I'm working on right now, this is a chibi of my friend Nisa cosplaying as Dante from Devil May Cry. This little Dante here is actually one that I drew for Nisa last month. Little plushy Dante. But Nisa is a big Dante Devil May Cry fan. Okay, so the gun. Oh man, I still haven't even drawn the hands on this yet. Oof. Ugh. Alright, I know that I just heard this song very recently, so I'm gonna skip this. It lets me. Oh hell yeah, the interview by Kasane Teto.
Dangerously cheesy.
Displacement next for water. Swimming, bathing, drowning in silence. Hi, Grumble. Grumblebee, greetings to you. It's so good to see you. For the change, I'll refrain from hiding all from you. Grumblebee, hello, best bat friend with impeccable taste in art, music, and cheese. Hello, Grumblebee friend, how are you? Have any good cheeses today? Alright, good night, Laser. Get some good rest. Thank you as always for coming to hang out with us. Alright, we're gonna do a draw over of this. Provolone, aged Gouda, and smoked cheddar. Oh, fantastic. This is just a loose draw over to try to get the idea of the sword here. Okay. Let's put this into place. Let's see, let's hide that Dante. Alright, I think that is good. Now the handle, on the other hand. Grumbel as opposed to grumble.
Oh.
And thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay here in the dumpster. I hope you like art streams, because that's a lot of what I do. The bun is caffeinated by a Dr. Pepper at 11 p.m. I think that coconut Dr. Pepper I had at dinner saved me a little bit.
That's what Dr. Pepper does best.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. I was so freaking tired today. Oh, hey, it's Honking Antelope.
Yes.
When you see that honking antelope. I don't know why, but me and Jade reference this song a lot. Probably because Honking Antelope is funny. Come away with me now, run away with me now. Hey, congrats on getting the crocodile. Low-key, don't shame me for liking the series, but I think Skibbity Toilet's kind of cool, especially later episodes. I'm not gonna shame you for that. I mean, I've never watched it myself, but my wife here can tell you that she thinks the series is alright.
Yeah, I watched a decent chunk of it, and
Yeah.
if you ignore the fact that it's about a bunch of toilets with heads coming out of them, it's a fucking cool action series with really well choreographed fight scenes. So, like, yeah.
It's the content farms that ruin it. And isn't that true of a lot of things? There's plenty of series and media that just gets ruined by like where it comes from. Well, not where it comes from, but like where the fandom takes it, you know. My profile pic's legit from the series. My name is too. Yeah, I mean, I don't judge for that. I mean, like even if someone thinks your interests are like cringe, like, you know, cringe is dead, be free, etc. Yeah, I mean, unless a piece of media is like problematic in a way that is like unforgivable, like I just don't see the point in shaming people for their interests just because it's immature or it's bad or whatever. Like it's just, you know, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I think it has less to do with the series and more to do with the whole uh phenomenon of kids saying skibbity at like random points, and I think older out of touch people are just sick of whatever lingo the kids are repeating, you know.
And again, the toilets with the heads is pretty fucking weird. I can see how people would be off put.
Yeah, like, I have no interest in checking out the series myself, but like again, like, hey, it's not AI, you know, created, and you know, people like it for a reason.
And it's in the same vein as all the older Gary's Mod TF2 whatever animations that were just as weird and cringe back in the day.
If you participated in the making of content for said farm, who would have to judge? But it's clear you don't. Yeah. Fanmades and what ifs are genuinely bonkers. Yeah, like everything has like its different sides of the fandom. Like, you know, you can find people who engage in stuff like in ways that are interesting, and, you know, then you have the people who are making clickbait and, you know, trying to just like cause problems on purpose. Thank you for the lurk, Pixie. Enjoy your movie night. Welcome back, Zoe. Speaking of problematic, I have a couple Gwen Stefani songs on this playlist. Third attempt to draw in the background. Good luck. Is this a Skibbity reference? Get in the town, in the car. We're leaving this town. This isn't the car. JoJo? I was just talking earlier about how I tried to start watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and I couldn't get into it. I'm sure the series gets better. I just was not, like, hooked on it early enough. You know how hard it is to watch something when everyone's like, oh, like, you just gotta get to this part of the series, but, like, you have all the other stuff to watch in between? It's rough. I guess the hand would be behind this part of the sword. And then definitely behind that part of the sword. I think I can delete... No, I can't delete that yet, but I can hide it. Oh, I really underestimated how much work this body was going to be with the pose and the weapons. Oh, buddy. Gotta go to sleep. It's like 1:13. Yeah, well, thank you for hanging out with us and stopping by, and I'll take a look at what you posted when I get a break here. But you have a good night. Wow, 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 wow. It all sounds like what I'm about to say. Like to train. Love the track, love the track, love the track, love the track. There's no one in the photo. An atomic attack. An atomic attack. Bow, 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 bow. God, I just learned this trick recently, that if you need to resize something with the freeform tool, you can drag this orange node and set the bounding box so it actually like goes in the direction that you need it to go into. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's been very helpful for me. Yeah, we're doing 5 fingers on this Stinko. Now this one you won't know how many fingers it is because of the way the hand is kind of blocking. So it looks like 4 fingers, but the 5th one just wouldn't be visible. And for this one, the thumb isn't visible. Hey, let's see if they let us listen to this song tonight, because when this played on stream a couple nights ago, it cut off in the middle of it. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, so the base color for this, we'll choose something like that. feel like I'm gonna jinx it if I mention that I don't think I've heard a song cut off tonight yet. We've been going for 3.5 hours. God, it's already 2:17. Okay, we're just gonna do it like that. Oops. Probably should have just done this separately. I don't really know what texture I'm gonna do to do this sword, but I at least have some of it down. I guess this green kind of brush. Wrong brush. Oh, you can't sleep? Well, welcome back. Sorry you're having trouble sleeping. I saw the green on the gem before you colored it in. For a brief moment, my only coherent thought was Shrock. Oh boy.
Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Rad. Hi, Vola. Thank you for the Cheetos. Rad, I hope you had a great birthday stream. I hope the spreadsheeting went well.
Happy birthday, Red!
Yeah, everybody. It might be. It's still. I think it's still that time in the PST time zone. So you can still wish Rad a happy birthday. That's the time when the party is. Was that a hydrate? Thank you, thank you. You're 60% through the collection. Hey, that's great progress. Happy to encourage more people to spreadsheet their hobbies. You eat soda and drink pizza? Guys, I had to have cold pizza today and I wasn't happy about it. Now, I don't know how many of you eat cold pizza willingly, but I don't usually. But we had a power outage and I wasn't sure when it was coming back because they had to replace an entire power line or entire pole. So because I didn't want it to go bad and it seemed like it was possibly going to go past the like 4 hours that you know, food is still safe before it starts going bad in the fridge and stuff, and I was like, oh, I guess I'll eat it cold, and I was sad. Sad time. Whoa, that is not the color I wanted. I tried to drink my pizza a few days ago when someone was showing some really hot heart. Yeah, real blub 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 hours. Oh, the let's see. This part needs to come in like that. Which means this. Wow! There we go. Bow, bow, bow. Can I tell you something funny? A day or so ago, I was asking friends for gifts on Discord, and one of the gifts he sent was a guy legit running but naked after he got water dumped on him. They let that slip through the cracks on Discord. I guess Discord's cool with streaking. Wow, man, I hate when it does that. When I do a pinch zoom and it flings me across the canvas. You're not surprised he has a bunch of NSFW gifts? I see. Okay, so Dante has the fingerless gloves with the bandage above it. Okay. Let me see. Whoops. Once you accept that Dante's just an edgy pizza-loving possum, he's so much easier to draw. This is good information to have. Organize my layers a little bit here. So this is gun hand, and this is sword hand. And now I'm looking at gun hand, and I do think it needs to be moved a little bit so that the arm makes sense. Okay, so glove, bandages, connect those. Still gotta do the tail. And a hydrate, thank you for the water. Like, the hardest part of this is almost done. Like, doing the weapons and the hands was a process. As was the shoes, but I'm getting really close to having all the line art down. Fullness is difficult. Currents bright, blood bright. God, I love that little warble effect they do on the vocals here. Imperceptible. Infinite. Central currents break. Love away. You have two seemingly random questions? Go for it. Hit me with it. Is a song album request a Spotify thing or does it use YouTube Music? So on the nights that I have it available, it's currently YouTube Music. I used to use Spotify, but that's because I had a way to use it without paying and I lost that method. So I do have YouTube Premium, unfortunately. But I've been having some issues with it some nights, so I don't always use it. Sometimes I use just my music library, so I turn off the song requests on those nights. But tonight I am on YouTube. And we dance while the sky crashes down. How do you feel about song covers in the style of other artists? Oh, you mean like 10-second songs? That kind of thing? I think they're great. I've listened to quite a few of those style covers. The sun meme as an emoji? I don't think I know what that is. Do you know what that is, Jade? Sun cry emoji, cry emoji?
No.
I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, I'm old. I'm old and I'm not caught up on all the memes. Yet again, someone was upset, was like, not upset, they were flabbergasted that I didn't know what the, like, ASDF movies were. You know what that is?
Vaguely. That is from my time.
Yeah, that's from a while ago. I know that much.
But I never got, like, into it.
Yeah, I've never seen it myself. I forgot people know him by his YouTube channel, not Anthony Vincent. I know his name's Anthony Vincent. I just, 10-second songs is his original thing that he went by because that was what he was doing. Now he focuses more on his solo projects. Oh, I know Mac Locky. I've watched some of his stuff. He did a cover of Tom and the Style Smashing Pumpkins. So, Mads, I have an ad break that's about to hit, but I can do that right after ad break. I'll actually go search it up.
That's Torn, not Tom.
Oh.
Just to make searching easier.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Are Smashing Pumpkins for a tour? Yeah, I've watched some Mac Locky. He actually did an AFI cover. In the style of like CYK, whatever their name's called. But yeah, we'll do that right after. But it is ad break, so I'm gonna go stretch my legs. Scree. Scree. Welcome back from ad break. Let me queue up Maddie's song request. The Adult Swim references peak. Yeah, my friend Goji did those. Goji's done them for a lot of people. Stretch and hydrate. Thank you, Sav. Okay, well that was a dangerous hydrate. It went a little bit down the wrong way. Hi, Nisa.
Taking hydrate redeems off of your outfit.
Oh, jeez. But hi Nisa, we're making good progress. I'm almost done the flat colors on the body here. It's been a night of figuring out how do shoes work and how do hands work and how does gun work. I'm glad you're loving it so far. Ooh, wrong color. Okay, so I'm done with that reference layer. I don't know what this one is. Okay, so I still need some lines on the jacket. I don't think I knew this song was called Torn. Like, I don't even remember who the original artist of this song is off the top of my head. It's just one of those songs that existed on the radio that I just never really knew about the details. The original artist for the song is actually called Edna Swap? Yeah, I've never heard that. The Natalie version's a cover. Oh. Typical case of a cover song becoming more popular than the OG. I didn't know that. I mean, I didn't know the name Natalie Imbruglia. I didn't know that name either until just looking at it at the on the video info. Nin says I used to have a pathetic crush on her. She's so pretty. This is a very good 90s style Smashing Pumpkins cover, though. I think I thought that the word was gone, not torn. I'm gonna be quite honest. But I'm very bad at perceiving lyrics without having them right in front of me. Well, thank you for the song request, Mads. Sib, I feel you on the not understanding lyrics thing. Yeah, it's a problem. Destruction to a T. Shattering responsibility. Sometimes it's easier said than done. How far up does the black markings go on Misa's hands? Actually, it'd be like that. This is the only language I speak and I butcher it beautifully. There we go, make the shirk a little more purple.
Purple. Yeah.
Hmm. Okay, I will do a slightly more purple shade for the wood, but not too extreme. Alright, I do need to add the little markings on the jacket still. So we've got
Dangerously
couple
cheesy.
at the top here. Hi Zeus. Smooch to wife 11 times? Sorry, I wasn't keeping good track. I hope you're having fun tonight, Zeus. If you want to see fun, look at Whip in DMs. Ooh. It's looking really good, Zeus. That's not the color I color picked. There we go. Oh, I don't even want to think about how many layers I have. Okay, 14 is actually not as bad as I thought. You can't hear anything? I haven't been really saying anything, but there should be music playing. I don't know, is anyone else having audio problems?
Do some talking.
Talking, scree, scree, scree. Scree, 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 scree.
Okay, yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
I don't hear music, but I hear you.
You don't hear the music?
But maybe it's too quiet. I'm also holding my headphones. Okay, I hear music.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I mean, all the bars are moving as they should. But when someone says they're having a tech issue, I like to be sure. We hear the screes. Good. Okay. I think we're at a good stopping point for this. So my goal tonight was to finish the shading on the head and to do the line art and flats on the body. It did take me longer than I expected, but this is a uniquely posed Stinko where basically none of the elements are symmetric, and I had to be really careful about the hands and the gun and all the details. But I think it's worth all the effort. I think it's coming together. So now all that's left is the shading to make it match the head. But thank you guys for being here. I know it's a little later than I usually start and end, but not too much. Let's see if we have maybe an art person we can raid. Let's see. We got a few people. It's really pretty. You worked hard on this one. Yeah, I work hard on all of them. I'll tell you that for free. But no, this one has a little more tiny detail going on, down to like the gun. Instead of saying Ebony and Ivory, I put Nisa's name on the gun. Those are the little details that nobody else is gonna notice, but I do it anyway. Do it for the love of the game. Ooh, let's see. Okay, Ori's been going for a while, but I don't feel like I ever get to raid Ori, so we're gonna send the raid over that way, and if it ends up being a raid train, it ends up being a raid train, because they have been going for 6 hours, so it is quite possible that they will also be wrapping up soon. Alright, it is very, very possible this is going to be a raid train, so I hope this is okay. But y'all, we're gonna send the raid over to Ori Pup, who is a fantastic art streamer. They're also getting very close to hitting 1K followers. So if you are not following OriPup, it would be awesome to show them support and help them reach that goal, because hitting 1K is always a really exciting goal to meet as a streamer. But Ori has such a cute design, such a good aesthetic. If you're into like Y2K, you know, kind of Fruitiger Arrow, kind of Scene Kid, like anything in that kind of realm of aesthetics, you will have a good time with Ori. But thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for stream, and I'll see you very soon. Maybe a Tomodachi stream next time. But everyone, take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, stay trashy, eat cheese and sin. Say goodbye, Slimy Jade.
Goodbye, you beautiful beans.
Scree, 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 scree.